Ngomong gamenya kenapa nggak ada yang dia? Kayaknya. Oh iya lupa serling yang di Discord. Pagi semua.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, what with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. He does it for me, between robes and supplies. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is.
Okay. Gratis banget. Wow, sekali. Jack Daw. Tuh. Gue kan udah pernah klik. Serius kayak jadi nge-lag sih. Kemarin main sama dia.
Revelio.
Jangan. Bener kok.
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Too quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. What have we here? Another human?
Slow loyalist.
Confringo!
Your spells glance off. No! I've been fighting since before you.
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio.
Nah, tadi jalan ke sini.
Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft's for something to poach.
Protego!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Reducto!
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Redakan.
Confringo! Not so
Confringo
Potato!
ba?
Confringo!
Ah,
Confringo!
You must have sap running through your veins. You've heard quite nothing more
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
ini suruh apa?
Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio!
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection, Charles, if you ask me. Someone's going to regret trespassing. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. You've made a mistake.
Arresto Momentum!
Want me to address you as Troll Killer?
Confringo! Glacius!
No.
Part 2 ditinggi.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. A crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Belum tahu orang.
Never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself.
Who's that? Someone's here. You arrogant child!
I'll watch the steel come out of your eyes. Barely a scratch. Potato! Nice try. No, Confringo. Did you learn that at your fancy school? Reducto. Reducto. Kill. Confringo. Yo, stop that.
Arresto Momentum! Revelio!
How nice of you to stop by. Stupid flop!
Revelio! Revelio!
Bukan di sini. Use transfer. Masih ngikutin ini ya?
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Finder.
Dua.
Revelio.
Di mana? Ini ada banget. Oh itu ya.
Revelio.
Ini kali ini. Oh, anjir.
Defender. Stupefy. Revelio.
Di mana? Itu udah bener di sini. Masih maju lagi.
Revelio.
Oh itu. Found it. Found it.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
What do we have here?
Warna Yellow Commander gitu.
pitiful.
Sendo. Leviosa.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Sendo.
Oh bisa. Jadi slam.
Revelio.
Ya tanggung amat. Udah terbang sendiri. Sebelah sebelahnya. Oke. Ada quest nih. Nah, oke. Mati, tunjukin dong.
A ladder. That's what I need.
What's that? Who's that? That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. All defense and no offense. Been going to...
Revelio. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Aha! There you are.
Jadi panik.
You've been paying attention in defensive. Huh? You always had
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Kami tumayos ng program.
Levioso.
But I'm better. White stretch is out longer than necessary.
Levioso. Sendo.
I won't rest.
Apa itu? Kali itu nge-slam.
Revelio.
Arrest the momentum. Fringo. Glacius. Not a party to attend by myself.
Yes. Pakai merem bisa jalan.
Confringo.
Impressed?
Glacius.
You're weak humanity.
Sendo. Revelio.
You human. You the one who died. Kororo. Lengkap.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us. Is somebody there? Not your best moment, I fear.
I'll bury you in it.
I shall avenge your death.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Alohomora.
Thank you dengan cerita. Ya Allah.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Giliran darah ini nemu kalau nah
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Not like I'd call out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Expelliarmus! Confringo. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Gue dari
What was the thing for killing us?
Such arrogance.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
A boiler door. Let's open it.
You won't defeat us all! Trousers, stupid!
Dead. Why can't I get you? Stop it!
I will... You won't... I shall avenge your death.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Akil.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. What's down there? Revelio.
Come to an agreement and you'll just set me free!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be? Revelio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Yes. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Blunder yang mana?
Confringo.
It's me. Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Sendo.
You won't get away with that.
Glacier.
This is I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Sendo.
Coming here. Yes.
Sendo.
You can't stop. I won't rest until you're dead.
Sendo.
Was that your best? Easily diverted.
Oh, that student defeated our encampment.
Spell won't save you now.
Sendo.
You won't stop me.
Arrest the momentum.
Bukan semua orang ya.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Glacier. Arrest the momentum.
I won't rest.
Why, stupid? Revelio.
Banyak lagi.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Kita nggak bisa bukain sendiri.
did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you
Both.
find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Oh,
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. It wasn't easy learning the language, but after decades working with fine goblin folk,
You mentioned you overheard things.
sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
pantesan.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your...
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Dapat kalung. Oh. Prof Necklace. Dapat kalung. Ganti apa? Lega. Ini siapa sih yang nonton ngomong dong? Kayaknya kemarin ada siapa sih? Oh enggak. Oke, gue ke Smith dulu. Dulu beberapa hal.
What are you up to now?
Ya, baru Smith.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ready
Udah,
for a little
ngapain
change in
nonton?
fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take
Kirain
your time.
siapa? Jendep ke rumah
Plenty
deh.
for your perusal today. Take your time.
Water cold. Malam kok dicariin Rian?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Stop by whenever you're about.
My, what a striking face. You're quite the portrait, aren't you?
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Brews. Thrilled to be back there again.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately,
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio! Levioso! It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Lah, kok baru tahu? Kan dia ngomong tadi kata Dick-nya. You can refuse the beast, blah 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 blah.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Terus kau nangkepnya gimana kalau nggak mau biasa?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Keren.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Ya, Puffkin cuma satu tergombal. Memang cuma satu.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and
Yes.
she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Revelio.
Burung tadi kemana? Mana deh?
Hello, Deke. I have some questions.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class, feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush.
How should I collect...
It's quite easy.
What uses do magical...
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make... Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have...
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Revelio.
Oh dear, Deke...
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Dia 200. Loh. Oke. Oh, activate. Oh, ini gunanya. Oh, increase damage. Iya. Semoga. Terus jadi apa? Wow.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Kelar. It's best in enter. Jauh sekali dia. Wow. Ini pas. Oh, wait. Yo. This.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Jalan.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a door.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole.
Oh, iya,
Made me take it
England.
personally, did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I take it all.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Because I have 20k, but I don't even see. Disuruh jual.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Gue mau nangkep itu. Mana tuh? Ini hippo. Oh, ada ini. Oh, ini kayak belum nih. Tapi deketan ini ya. Hippo. Menjaga benda.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
GPS-nya nggak ngomong gitu.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Berapa pohon? Oh. Oh. Ini pohon. Panik sih. dikit
Do
lagi.
cooperate, won't you?
There we go.
Professor Velio.
Yang lainnya mana? Tadi. Ya hilang. Keren sih ada unicorn. Yang itu ya. Minecraft nggak usah deh. Kan udah. Hippo nih. Jadi apa aja sih ini? Collection. Keren. Ini masih banyak bajunya kan? Bis 12/13. Oh nih. Wow. Possible those who haven't seen that. Wow. Ini kita mau ke mana? Hippo, bukan hippo. Hippo yang Hippo oh, belum pernah ada. Jadi ini dipitin kemas kok. Great. Lengkap dwelling dapat muka ya. Kita datang festival legendary map. I can see away. Just on my ways to find.
Arresting momentum.
This moment.
Leviosa.
Goblok. Ini dia terbang.
Revelio.
I don't wanna close my eyes. Kapan turunnya dia?
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Revelio.
Masih terbang dong. Dia hilang. Dia nggak jelas. Yang tadi dia ada di
Arresto
sini.
momentum. Levioso. No need to be difficult. Arresto momentum.
Yap.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Mana tadi satunya? Terbang juga.
Accio.
Bah.
Revelio.
Oh, that was.
Levioso.
Jeblok belum belum.
Well, stop. Better not be a trick.
Ada lu.
Revelio. Potatoes. Stupefy.
Say one of my own. You will fall.
Confringo.
Got it.
Bakar.
I'll still you, little neasel.
Incendio.
What have you done?
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Jebur kena utat. Jebur kena yang mana ya? Oh udah, jebur kena udah. Ini yang belum nih di portal. Kedua ini yang belum.
Levioso,
Kamu aja, kamu bagus.
do cooperate, won't you? Settle. Mean you no harm.
Oi, jangan datang, oi.
Revelio.
Oh, I wonder.
Levioso.
Nice. Tuh,
Everything's all Revelio.
cannot it's more. Can I put you? Nebularan itu yang mana ya? Nebularan. Oh, nebularan belum nih. Nebularan belum. Udah dulu. Kusaki emang ini kapan? Ya jelas storynya kemarin. Ditanya nih. Ucap. Monem temen Bibi. Hah?
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Stop. Kok lihat. Order. Salah jalan.
Ah, if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care.
Levioso.
Setelah
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocked up. I could use a firework right.
What was that sound? Did you hear that?
ya di sini ya.
Cast my eyes close
Places.
to be sure.
Stupefy.
No! No! No!
Glacier. Finger.
Forester. New Zealand kayak belum deh. New Zealand mana? Ini bukan. Oh, what? Oh, kucing. I want that. I want that. Kucing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nggak ada yang betin. Oh, ada nih yang dikus.
Leviosa.
Yes.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Kita beli Dirk Claw yang ini nih. Oh, Dirk Claw yang mana? Oh, baru, belum pernah belum. Okay, good to know. Baru nih Dirk Claw. Aku nggak ngeliat balon lagi. Bukan. Oh iya, ini kan.
This looks intriguing.
Oh itu ayam katuk, kecilan betina. Kenapa ada zombie? Anjay, digangguin. Kabur tuh. Kan kabur. Ayamnya kabur. Kabur ya.
There. I'm not going to.
Banyak patin. Nah nih over. Sekalian misalnya Nebular udah betul ada. Ini apa? Saya tahu. Oh, yang satunya belum kebuka. Belahnya. Kamu
One less sheep.
Some. Aha! I see you.
Hello?
Let's go. Oh shit.
You can't hold that forever. Novice luck.
I won't rest until you're... Find this!
Easy lemon.
Arrest their momentum. Revelio.
When the war is over,
Atas.
with the veteran.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Astros menggunakan itu.
Confringo!
Itu barulah.
Confringo!
If only Ramrod were here to... An utterly pitiful display. I didn't quite...
Arrest their momentum. Revelio.
Apa mereka? Ini tuh betul.
Levioso.
Betul.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Tolong jangan tolong. Kena semua nih. Kena semua. Oke. Ini apa sih? Oh, ada summoner store. Ada pusat puzzle room. Oh, oke. Try domestic. Pantas mapnya ada abu-abu. Ada begitu. cewek-cewek laki opinian unicorn itu aduh open space nya gimana service as button hah kan 4/12 wah parah move to inventory gitu nah coba lihat ini kan ini kak bos-bos makan dulu ini kan
Revelio.
minta deh gitu lah depuso
Revelio.
Grass in the greenhouses today. Did you know that?
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
How Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hmm. Hmm.
Closer.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Main dong. Hmm. Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Ngomong.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio.
Yeah.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Alohomora.
Now, was it too easy for them to get a
Beda lagi nih.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Might you be able to move a bit more quickly? Accio. That was sensational! Accio!
Menggerai. Oh, ada itunya.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! Accio! You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
Yeah.
But of course.
Accio! sensational! Accio! What was I thinking? How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Oke,
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again. And what do you...
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to...
iya, setahu udah berat. Berat gila.
Anytime.
Custom Mister.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good ones have a dead wizard in my
The wizards will be defeated.
One less human to worry about.
That was unimpressive.
Why can't I hit you? Let's get this over with. Do you think this is funny?
Stupid guy.
How childish. Well played. I will make you pay. When do you think you give up?
Stupid guy.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio.
You've made your last mistake. Nice. Such arrogance. Little magic tricks won't distract me. Who do you think you are? Let me down! Out! I won't rest. You little moon cow. Return me to the ground.
I confess, that was a bit... I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
What is this?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. The looking. Hilang, kasih. Let's go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Thank you.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Astronomy, kelas astronomi.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I...
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Our thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius if my hand is cold with the telescope?
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not...
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, do not confuse astronomy and astrology.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying For centuries, wizards made use of these Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellect.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Revelio.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass, and it's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
Oh, golnya.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I've always said that.
Wo ist eigentlich? Verdammt voll.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood.
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
I wonder what that does. did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Oh, nanti nungguin kan.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
Ah, shit.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio.
Suruh push. Jangan gitu.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, nggak tahu.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Loco Mora.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
Kenapa misi ini pengen makan? I'm sorry.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio. Revelio.
Gelar mesinnya Austin guys.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Apa ya?
Revelio. Hello, Amora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Amora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Do you really think Levioso? Levioso! Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Had enough.
Levioso! Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso! 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 Look alive! Did I hurt you?
Confringo! Man, you're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Levioso!
Potato. Arresto Memento. No!
Back for more, I see. Levioso! Glacier! Levioso!
Alohomora.
Knew I'd find you! Levioso!
Glacier! Revelio. Revelio.
Udahan kabur. Ah. Hidup aku.
Revelio.
Warnanya bagus. Oke. Mau lihat.
High Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
Wait, I'm not ready. This is the best mission I've ever seen.
Whoa!
Sini tuh jadi di situ.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Ada Harry Potter lah.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, I can use Highwing. Oh my god. Highwing, segunda kali nanti silakan aku. Wah. Terus. Ya. Oh, flying one. Oke. Ini untuk apa?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Okay.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again.
Right then. What?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Udah jelas. Sebelum sendiri tuh olah kita
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be...
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio! Findo! Tego! Revelio!
Shame you're so foul.
Incendio! Revelio!
Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio!
Incendio! Revelio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Confringo. Finder. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Finder. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! 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 Revelio! That doesn't sound particularly reassuring. Glacius. Trependo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Please investment to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you don't have a good day, have a great day. Thank you for watching. See you on the next stream. Bye bye.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.